racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card? In race number 1, number 3, Proud of My Roots has a missing line. It's not missing anymore. Fifth, beaten just a quarter of a length at 154 and 3. Tyler Borth was the driver. Fifth beaten just a quarter of a length at 154 and 3. Tyler Borth the driver. Second race, no changes. No change is race 2. Race 3 scratched is number 5, Memo. Race 3, scratch 5, Memo. Race 4, no changes. No change is race 4. Race 5, scratched is 3, Occasionally Sharp. The 3 is out. And number 6, Summer Lovin', open brattle to side rolls. That's open to side rolls. The 6th race, no changes. No changes, race 6. 7th race, 1 Monterey Jackie is scratched. Race 7, scratch 1 Monterey Jackie. Note that number 7 Poutine Supreme changing flip-flops to steel shoes. That is flip-flops to steel shoes. Races 8 and 9, no changes. No changes, races 8 or 9. The 10th race, 1 Nasty Reputation. The driver will be Jay Harris. Jay Harris will drive 1 Nasty Reputation in the 10th. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 3, Proud of My Roots, missing line. 5th beaten a quarter of a length, 154 and 3. Second race, no changes. Field 4, race 1 on parade 1, DT Pet Lot, Ryan DeRoche for Rachel Andrew. Number 2 is Marilou, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. And number 3 is Proud of My Roots, Semi Filion for Joe Pereira. And the owner is James Barry. 4 is Lions Queen, Jason Ryan for Erica Wilson and Gemma Elsden. And 5, Missy Rocks, Colin Keller for Louis F. Mietis and Gerald Mijal. Number 6, Brian Don Lilibet, Travis Henry for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. Number 7, Watch Me Dance, Eddie Hensley for Michael Patterson. 8 is Century Havana, Jay Harris for Robert Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. And 9 is Miss Mac, John Gavea drives and trains and owns. It's a field of 9. It's race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this field. We'll start with number 3, Proud of My Roots. And note the missing chart lane actually was beaten 4 lengths. So 3, Proud of My Roots, the missing line should read beaten 4 lengths. Let's look also at number 3, Proud of My Roots, going back a little further. The second and third start back closed them both with 27 and change final quarters at Mohawk. And Proud of My Roots, we do see this one winning here April the 13th. One level above this class, has 4 wins in 16 starts in the year, and Proud of My Roots, Sammy Filion is having a very good year, 300 plus driving average right now. Proud of My Roots, set up by Joe Pereira, the one to beat 3 to 5. Number 1, DT Pet Lawn, I thought raced a lot better last time out and was way back early, leaving from post 8, and yet came on to finish third, beaten 2 1/4. After being 14 lengths back at the quarter, now gets post 1. DT Pet Lod could have a lot to say about things here in the first race, and is one that should get a lot of action. 3 to 1 right now is the second choice on the board, and my second choice. Number 7, Watch Me Dance, is one that has to dance from a tougher post than the last couple. Was a good second here 2 races ago, but that was one level below this class. Last race had the inside, but didn't leave all that well, but did make a move in the middle stages, trying to get up close, but then tailed off a little bit in the late going. But still, overall, Watch Me Dance, I've seen some flashes from this one. Lacks consistency. Hurricane Hensley driving for Michael Patterson. Watch Me Dance, 19 to 1. And number 4, Lions Queen, did finish third in this class just 2 races ago. Tried tougher last race, didn't work out, so comes back now to this level. Could get back rolling again. Lions Queen, Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson, 7 to 1. Fans, round number 3, Proud of My Roots, as they have dug in on this one, 3 to 5 as the favorite. field for race number 1. Taking up positions, DT Petlot, Marilou, Proud of My Roots on the inside. In the center, Lions Queen, Missy Rocks outside. Pride down a little bit, Watch Me Dance, and Century Havana. And the second tier, Miss Mac. And, well, looks like we might have a recall. Oh, I can see the flashing lights now. I've seen the light. Recall race 1. Once again, the gate is rolling. Race 1. First dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. It's a field of 9. Race 1. Gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, and Lions Queen will leave with Proud of My Roots, Marilou on the inside, Missy Rocks, DT Pet Lot, and Century Havana. But if the field works around the turn, Lions Queen is lying first right now as they race into the backstretch, and Proud of My Roots is now racing, filling the pocket. Marilou third, DT Pet Lot fourth, then Missy Rocks and Bride down a little bit. Then it is back to Miss Mac and Century Havana, and Watch Me Dance is watching from a trailing spot in Proud of of My Roots, the 1-9 favorite, is able to clear to the front now. Lions Queens racing second. Marilou on the outside, about 2 1/4 off the lead. And racing fourth is DT Petlaw. Then it is Missy Rocks. Then it's a gap of 3. Brian down a little bit. Miss Max Century Venom. And Watch Me Dance is trailing the field. Proud of My Roots, the heavy favorite, with the lead as they race off the turn. Marilou is on the outside, about a length back. Inside third, Lions Queen. Racing fourth is Missy Rocks. And fifth is DT Petlaw. Then about 7 lengths to Brian down a little bit. Then it is Miss Max Century Venom and Watch Me Dance. 58 seconds flat the halftime. And they work their way on past the 5/8. Proud of My Roots with the lead. Advantages a length and a half. And now sent out 3 wide. Missy Rocks is looking to rock right up into contention. Lions Queens on the inside and now third. Marilou is backing away. Then sent out 3 wide is Bry down a little bit, scooting through to the inside. DT Petlaw. Further back, 7th is Century Havana. And then it is Miss Mac and Watch Me Dance. Proud of My Roots still lead. 3/4, 127-3. Proud of My Roots by a length and a half. Missy Rocks is trying to get closer, but Proud of My Roots is game. DT Petlaw's kicking in late, and Lions Queen is racing fourth on down the stretch. Proud they come. It is Proud of My Roots and Missy Rocks, and DT Petlaw closing hard, but Proud of My Roots is your winner. Proud of My Roots takes it by 2. Then it was Missy Rocks and DT Petlaw and Bry down a little bit. 157-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1-3. Proud of My Roots, a 5-year-old Vertical Horizon Bay mare. The winning drive to Samuel Filia. Joe Pereira, the trainer. The owner is James Barry of Richmond Hill. It's 5th win this year for Proud of My Roots, 13th lifetime. The first race payouts 3, Proud of My Roots, 230, 210, 210. 5, Missy Rock, 310, 210. 1, DT Petlot, 210. $2 exactor, 680. Dollar Trap, $885. Super, $63.90. The first race saw her finish from the top, 391.64.578. That's 391.64.578. for the second on parade. One is Rose Run Yvette. Daryl Cheeson for Zachary Carroll. The owner is Gerald Lilly. Number 2, Better Not Mock Me, Mark McDonnell for Jody Cullen. The owners are Wayne McRae and Hammock Farms. And number 3 is Exotic Dragon, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. And there's Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. And 4 is Starlight Dancer, Todd Ratchford for Melissa Lamoureux. The owner is a numbered company from Ottawa. And number 5 is Cozy Up, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy, Rick Ryerones. Number 6, Big Diamond, Travis Henry for Jay Conklin. The owner is Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. And number 7 is Cool Cute Cookie, Jay Harris for Dwayne Marfisi. The owners Royce Broxton, Sing Dillon, and Daryl Kaplan in Green and Gold Limited. It's field of 7 for the second race. Let's get a look at this field for the second dash. We'll start with number 3, Exotic Dragon, which to me seems like the logical place to start. Exotic Dragon, 7 wins in 16 starts this year. Had 9 last year, winning at almost a 50% clip this year, and was a winner last time out in this class and made it look pretty easy, winning by 2 1/4. Has gate speed now post 3. That was post 1. Should be out and going again. And overall is just a very tough mare and is the favorite for good reason. Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. Strong connections, 2-5. Number 5, Cozy Up, and Jason Ryan for John Kennedy, and one that comes in with 4 consecutive strong races. The last one moved up to this class, battled first up and finished third. It was a good effort. Cozy Up and Jason Ryan is 10-1, offers the value on the board. Number 4, Starlight Dancer, moved up to this class last race, but only managed a 5th. Was a winner 2 and 4 races ago, but both of those were below this class. Didn't fare as well in the 2 at this level, but Starlight Dancer maybe could get things together here. Todd Ratchford for Melissa Lamoureux. Overall is having a good year. Starlight Dancer, 8-1. And number 6, Big Diamond, is 10-1 on the board. Big Diamond was second to Exotic Dragon last race, but now faces a tougher post assignment, but still overall brings in pretty good form. Has missed the top 3 in only 1 start this year, and that was a start at Mohawk 2 races ago from post 9, parking early. Kind of an understandable outcome. Big Diamond, though, here looms as a solid top 3 play at 10-1. Travis Henry for Jay Conklin. But all the money is on number 3, Exotic Dragon, 3-5. Gate is rolling for the second. Rose Run Yvette, Better Not Mock Me on the inside. In the center, Exotic Dragon, Starlight Dancer, and Cozy Up. And to the outside, Big Diamond, a Cool Cute Cookie. It is a field of 7 for the second race. Here they come. Field for the second race is at the start and the rough, and Big Diamond will get out well with Exotic Dragon and Starlight Dancer, and Cool Cute Cookie on the outside of the field works on around the turn. Exotic Dragon dueling with Starlight Dancer. Starlight Dancer is going to come around Exotic Dragon and take the lead. Big Diamond is third, racing fourth Rose Run Yvette, then Cool Cute Cookie, Better Not Mock Me, and Cozy Up. It's Starlight Dancer at 5-1 who leads as they race their way past that opening quarter. Starlight Dancer 26-3 opening quarter. Exotic Dragon 1-5 favorite is racing in the pocket. The field works their way around the turn. Big Diamond is third, then a gap of about 6 or 7 lengths. Cool Cute Cookie now has taken over fourth. Racing fifth is Rose Run Yvette. Better Not Mock Me. He is sixth, and Cozy Up is trailing the field. Starlight Dancer and Todd Radford leading Exotic Dragon a length and 3/4, and Big Diamond third. Cool Cute Cookie on the inside. Better Not Mock Me now is moving on the outside, giving cover to Cozy Up. Rose Run Yvette is on the pylons into the backstretch. 55-1 halftime. Starlight Dancer being stalked by Exotic Dragon from the pocket, as Eddie Hensley is content to just sit in the pocket on the back of a sharp Starlight Dancer right now as they hustle on to 3/4. Starlight Dancer, Exotic Dragon, length and a half between those two. Then Big Diamond is racing third. Better Not Mock Me's out 3 wide. Then Cool Cute Cookie and Cozy Up and Rose Run Yvette. It's still Starlight Dancer trying to turn back Exotic Dragon, who's now coming to the outside. Starlight Dancer, Exotic Dragon gets some urging from Hurricane Hensley to turn it up a notch now as they turn for home, and is doing so. Exotic Dragon is breathing fire now against Starlight Dancer. Exotic Dragon has come on to get the late lead. Exotic Dragon was able to put down a stubborn Starlight Dancer, and then third is between Cool Cute Cookie and Better Not Mock Me. 155-1. Coming back in front of us, number 3, Exotic Dragon, the winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Exotic Dragon takes race number 2. 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay mare. Won't be Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. It's the 8th win this year in 17 season starts, 36th lifetime. The second race of Payouts 3, Exotic Dragon, 270, 210, 210, 4 Starlight Dancer, 440, $3.60, and 7 Cool Cute Cookie $4.70. $2 Exactor $15.20. Dollar Try $47.65. Dollar Super $187.45. And the double of 3 and 3, $3.40. The second race or a finish from the top down. 7412563. That's 7412563.
In a field lies hope, anticipation, from the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset.
Desperate man, there's no desperation in those strides.
It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff, enter the field. The Ontario Sire Stakes program, from Ontario farms to the world stage.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80 to 1.
cover bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
for the third on Parade 1 Moscow Moon, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet. Number 2 is Off-Road Hanover. Jim Whalen drives and trains in partners with Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 3, Explosive Motion. Steve Byron for Gerard Demaris and Michelle Fontaine. 4 is 7 Iron. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Stacy Smith Robinson. And number 6, Tucker's Out. Todd Ratchford for Kyle Bostons and Peter Albrecht and Titus Jancy. And number 7, Run Like Hill. Colin Kelly for Francis Gilmet. And number 8 is Kara. Ryan DeRoche drives and trains and owns. It is a field of 7 for race number 3. Let's get a look at the main players in this dash. And, well, we've got to take a look at one Moscow Moon. 4 wins in the past 5 races. 1 poor race 2 starts ago, but other than that, has really been going well of late. And Moscow Moon is one that does move up a level, but gets the inside and has gate speed. And 2 of the last 3 wins were front-end efforts, and the other couple sat the pocket. So Moscow Moon likely to be forwardly placed early, and is one that I think has a pretty strong chance in here to keep the winning form going. Moscow Moon, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet, even money on the board. Number 7, Run Like Hill, is one that drops a level for this start and should be a lot better. Well, the last time that Run Like Hill raced in this start, all the way on top from post 4, now it'll be post 6, but Run Like Hill, a win and a second in the last 3 tries at this level. And that was a close second, beaten ahead to Memo, who scratched out here. Run Like Hill, Colin Kelly for Francis Gilmet is 7-2. Number 4 is 7 Iron. Raced reasonably well the last couple races. Moves up a level for this start, but still overall I think 7 Iron is one that fits well here overall with this group, at least to grab a share. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows is 6-5, getting heavily bet. And this is the second start for Robert Fellows with 7 Iron, and is certainly getting a lot of love as the favorite right now. And number 3, Explosive Motion, is 10-1 on the board. Now, missed the last scheduled start, so has been off since May 4th, which, well, that's not very bad. So really nothing to worry about. That's just 7 days back. So Explosive Motion is one that was third placed 4th last race, inside pylons early, and then also raced credibly here, 4th beaten just a length and 3/4 of the start before that. Explosive Motion can be good enough to get a spot on the top 4. Explosive Motion, Steve Byron for Gerard Demaris, 13-1. Fans are on number 4, 7 Iron at 6-5, but I'm on 1 Moscow Moon, 8-5. Gate is rolling for the third. Moscow Moon and Off-Road Hanover on the inside. In the center, explosive motion, 7-iron and Tucker's out to the outside. Run like Hill and Carra. It's a field of 7 for the third. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. 7-iron will leave well with explosive motion. Moscow Moon on the inside is going to stride on through and now grab the lead. Moscow Moon's got the front. Then 7-iron is just a chip shot off the lead. Explosive motion is third. Run like Hill is fourth. And then off-road Hanover and Tucker's out. And then it is back to Carra. 7-iron now is able to come on and grab the lead. Moscow Moon's racing position second. Explosive motion is third. And then racing fourth, Run Like Hill is looking to squeeze over to the pylons and was able to do so in front of Off-Road Hanover. Then it is Tucker's out in Carra. It is 7-iron, 5-2 on the board. Has got the lead over Moscow Moon at a length and a half. Then Explosive Motion is third. And then Run Like Hill, Off-Road Hanover, Tucker's out in Carra. Off the turn they come and they race on towards us. 7-iron and Travis Henry with the front. Moscow Moon racing along in the pocket. Explosive Motion is third. Now Run Like Hill is going to angle to the outside and come first over. Half was 59-1. And Tucker's out, racing second over. Then it is Off-Road Hanover on the pylons. And Carra's trailing the field. 7-iron on down the backstretch. Moscow Moon is right there close in the pocket. Now Run Like Hill working up closer on the outside. Run Like Hill is taking over second and is trying to bear down on 7-iron. And on the inside, it is Moscow Moon who's racing the third. Those three tightly grouped, 3/4, 128-4. Explosive Motion fourth. Then it is Tucker's out in Carra. Off-Road Hanover. It is still 7-iron. But on the outside, Run Like Hill. And now Moscow Moon is angled out as the field turns for him. And now he's going to drop back down to the inside. But it is Run Like Hill who's got the lead. Run Like Hill and 7-iron. Moscow Moon up the inside. But it is Run Like Hill who's getting away. Run Like Hill is going to win. Then second appeared to go to Tucker's out, closing over Moscow Moon. And then 7-iron, 158-4. Run Like Hill. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 7, Run Like Hill. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Run Like Hill is the 7-year-old Muscle Hill Bay gelding. Owned and trained by Francis Gilmet. It's the third win this year. 22nd lifetime for Run Like Hill. The third race payouts, 7. Run Like Hill, 440, 290, 220. 6 Tucker's out, 610, 440. 1 Moscow Moon, 330. $2 exactor, $19.60. Try, $37.50. Super, $98.65. third race order finish from the top down is a 365 4 scratch 217. That's 365 4 scratch 217 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Line drive Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. field for race number 4 on parade 1. A disruptor, Anthony Hahn for McCrone and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Tyler Schlotman and Kevin Skilton. And 3, Runaway Error, Semi-Filia for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. And number 4, DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. 5 is Darlin Delectra, Rhonda Ross for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 6, Rambert and Rose, Colin Kelly for Pat Rillo and Stephanie DiPietro, and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. And number 7, Italia Sealster, Jay Harris, Brett Lester, and Michelle Attard. 8 is Time Waits on No One, Jason Ryan for Gerard Damaris and Tag Incorporated. And 9 is Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangoretta. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th dash. And I want to start on the inside with number 1, a Disruptor, 3 to 5 on the board. Now, is one that moves down in class. Tried Mohawk last race, was okay at best, but look at, was racing very well here in 4 consecutive starts. All of them top 3 finishes, and 3 of them were in this, actually were above this class. And so a Disruptor is one that overall should have a big chance. Has gate speed, 2 races ago. Tried to wire a field above this one and finished second, beaten 3/4 in 56 and 4. A Disruptor and Anthony Hahn, 6 to 5. Set up a Meg Crone, who again this year is putting up big numbers. Number 4, DG's Magic Moment, has been racing consistently well. Was second in this class last time out to one that's been winning a bunch in a row, Majestic Virgin. DG's Magic Moment, that was a solid performance. 6 to 1. Wayne McLean driving and training. Wayne's off to a good start to 2024. DG's Magic Moment, 6 to 1. Number 8, Time Waits on No One. Well, 4 consecutive stalled performances, but look at on the year. 8 wins in 16 starts, so is a little bit better than the last 3 starts, just hitting the ticket, but still Time Waits on No One is one that could be better, but the problem is the post position is not better at all. In fact, the last 3 races, 1 and a couple of 2, so was overdue for the outside and got it, but still I think can get on the ticket. Time Waits on No One, Jason Ryan for Gerard Damaris, 5 to 2. And number 2, Soundbite Hanover, has raced well now in the last 6 races. 5 of them were top 3 finishes, so I think you got to look at this one for somewhere on the ticket. Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Tyler Schlotman, and does have some gate speed. Should be a good trip horse, 6 to 1. Travis Henry driving. gate is rolling for race number 4. Field of 9 taking up their positions. There at the start of the rough. DG's Magic Moment, Italia Sealster, Soundbite Hanover, a Disruptor on the inside, is racing into the front 4. Then racing 5th is Runaway Arison, Big Cheddar is 6th, and 7th is Darlin Delectra. Rambaran Rose, Time Waits on No One is trailing the field, and they work their way to the opening quarter. Italia Sealster has the lead. DG's Magic Moment is racing 2nd. Soundbite Hanover 3rd, Disruptor 4th, and Runaway Eris is racing 5th. Then as they work on around the turn, it is back further to Big Cheddar, Darlin Delectra, Rambaran Rose, and Time Waits on No One trailing the field. Italia Sealster has the early lead at 8-1 as they race off the turn. DG's Magic Moment 2nd, Soundbite Hanover 3rd. Disruptor now is going to angle to the outside and get the cover of Soundbite Hanover. Then it is Runaway Eris and Big Cheddar. Darlin Delectra, Rambaran Rose, and Time Waits on No One is way back, trailing the field. They work their way on into the backstretch, and Italia Sealster leading by a length and a quarter over Soundbite Hanover. DG's Magic Moment on the inside, and Disruptor is well spotted, 2nd over 4th, 5th to the inside, Runaway Eris, and now a Disruptor is sent out 3 wide but has work to do. Italia Sealster is very sharp as they race by 3/4 and 126. Italia Sealster has a lead of about 3 lengths right now. A Disruptor to the outside, dueling to take 2nd from Soundbite Hanover. Now a Disruptor is coming on, and Italia Sealster is starting to run out of starch as the field turns for home. A Disruptor now has got the lead. A Disruptor is rolling to the finish and is going to take it and win it. Big Cheddar came from off the pace to get 2nd. Then 3rd looked like Soundbite Hanover over Rambaran Rose, 156-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's one a Disruptor, Anthony Hahn, the winning driver for trainer Meg Crone. The owner is Chris Nickel. 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. 3rd win this year, 5th lifetime. The fourth race payouts: one a disruptor, $4 to 80 and 220. 9 big cheddar, 15.60 and 5.70, and 2 soundbite Hanover, $3. $2 exactor, 60.60. Dollar try, 102.80. Dollar super, 365.35. Dollar pick three, 3 of 3, $9. Fourth race, Sora finished from the top down, 136,985,472. That's 136,985,472. Field 4, race number 5 is on post parade. 1 is TH Jackie's Legacy. Eddie Hensley drives for Jody Cullen and Travis and Ron Cullen. Number 2 is Sweet Molly. It's Jason Ryan driving for Marie Helene DuPont and CSL Stable. Number 3 is Scratch. Number 4 is Treasures Watching. Daryl Cheeson for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 5 is Place Here. Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Summer Lovin'. Carl Thomas drives and trains for Carmel Racing. Number 7 is Nanny Bernice. Ryan DeRoche for Craig Gilmore. The owner is Janice Hubbard. And number 8, Dangerous Curves. Paul McKenzie for Rod Boyd and McCann Stables. It's a field of 7 for race number 5. Post time coming up in just a few minutes. Note the scratch of 3, occasionally sharp. The starting gate is about to move into position for race number 5. And the field for the 5th race taking up their positions. It'll be T.H. Jackie's Legacy and Sweet Molly on the inside. In the center, Treasures Watching, Plaisir, and Summer Lovin' to the outside, Nanny Bernice and Dangerous Curves. It's a field of 7. It's the 5th race on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. Field for race number 5 is at the start of the rough. Summer Lovin', Treasures Watching, Sweet Molly, Nanny Bernice, and T.H. Jackie's Legacy. Then it is back to place here in Dangerous Curves, and on they race down the backstretch. Treasures Watching, Summer Lovin' is second, Sweet Molly is third, T.H. Jackie's Legacy, Nanny Bernice, and Plaisir. And then it is back to Dangerous Curves. Treasures Watching leads as they race on to the opening quarter. Summer's Lovin' it 16-1. Right now is loving it in the pocket, and Sweet Molly is third, about 4.5 lengths off the lead. T.H. Jackie's Legacy fourth, and Nanny Bernice is racing fifth, and then Plaisir. And back to Dangerous Curves. Treasures Watching leads as they work on around the turn. Summer Lovin' a second, gap of 2.5 or 3. Then Sweet Molly, T.H. Jackie's Legacy, and Nanny Bernice. Then we've got Plaisir, and Dangerous Curves is trailing the field. But Treasures Watching and Daryl Thiessen has the lead as they head past the half in 58-4. And Summer Lovin' is second. Third on the inside is Sweet Molly. T.H. Jackie's Legacy first up, racing fourth. Plaisir is fifth. Racing sixth, Nanny Bernice, and then Dangerous Curves. It's Treasures Watching as they race their way on towards 3/4. T.H. Jackie's Legacy is working up a little bit closer. Now has come on to take over second as they work their way on to the 3/4 off that 58-4 halftime. Treasures Watching still has the lead. And then on the outside, that's T.H. Jackie's Legacy, a length and a quarter back. Inside racing third is Summer Lovin'. Plaisir is racing for Sweet Molly is fifth on the inside. Dangerous Curves is kicked out 3 wide, and then it is back to Nanny Bernice. They turn for home. Of 3/4, 128-4. And it is Treasures Watching. Up the inside, Summer Lovin'. T.H. Jackie's Legacy still taking it on the outside. Plaisir. It is Treasures Watching. Treasures Watching wins it. Plaisir might have picked up second. Also there in a photo for second is T.H. Jackie's Legacy and Summer Lovin'. 158-4 the mile time. On the board, we have a 4-5-6-1-2. Back in front of us, number 4, Treasures Watching. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Treasures Watching, a 4-year-old. He's watching Bay Mare, but Don Leshy, Trimpa Eric Wilson. 3rd win this year. 4th lifetime. Treasures Watching. The 5th race payouts for Treasures Watching, $10.40, $4.10, $4.05. Place here, $5.10, $5.20. 6 Summer Lovin', $11. $2 exactor, $45. Dollar try, $95.50. Dollar pick 5, 5 of 5, $100, $14.50. Dollar high 5, $1,400, $90.90. The 5th race order finish from the top is a 4-5 scratch 1 2 3 7 6. That's 4-5 scratch 1 2 3 7 6 on the bottom.
In a field lies hope, anticipation, from the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset. Desperate man. There's no desperation in those strides. It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff, enter the field. The Ontario Sire Stakes program, from Ontario farms to the world stage.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Langley Sealster, Colin Kelly for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 2, Tierra Dancer, Anthony Hahn for Les Posen. Number 3, Brienne the Beauty, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. And number 4, Gypsy Merlot, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 5 is Fernhill Bella, Daryl Thiessen for Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Number 6, Little Mary, Mike Salas drives and trains and partners in ownership with Link Stable. Number 7 is Miss Sophia Rose, Jay Harris for Mark Goddard and William Brown. Number 8 is Southwind Maritime, Ryan DeRoche for Steve Coulter and Paul Coulter is the owner. And to round out the field, 9 is Alamode Sealster, Sammy Filia for Dana Lloyd. Field of 9, race 6 going to post shortly. Field for race number 6. It's a field of 9, checking up their positions. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for race number 6 is at the start of the round. Gypsy Merlot is going to leave out with Fernhill Bella, Langley Sealster, Tierra Dancer, and Little Mary and Alamo Sealster. Then it is back to Brienne the Beauty, and Miss Sophia Rose and Southwind Maritime is back trailing the field. Fernhill Bella into the backstretch. Gypsy Merlot is racing second. Langley Sealster is third. And then Tierra Dancer, Alamo Sealster, Brienne the Beauty, and Little Mary. Miss Sophia Rose and trailing is Southwind Maritime. Fernhill Bella, 2 to 5 of the boards, got the lead past the opening quarter in 28 and 3. And Gypsy Merlot is second. Langley Sealster is third right now in front of Tierra Dancer and Alamo Sealster. And the field races on around the turn. Then racing position to 6th right now is Brienne the Beauty. Then it is back to Miss Sophia Rose and Southwind Maritime, and they work their way up towards the half. Fernhill Bella leading Gypsy Merlot still. Langley Sealster third. Alamo Sealster is racing first up, fourth, and getting closer. Then Tierra Dancer, Brienne the Beauty, and Little Marion back to Miss Sophia Rose and Southwind Maritime off of 58 and 1 halftime. And the field races on down the backstretch. Fernhill Bella still has command, but Alamo Sealster is getting a little bit closer, and now has a share of second with Gypsy Merlot, but sharp on the lead is Fernhill Bella. The advantage for Fernhill Bella is about 2.5 lengths now. Alamo Sealster is grabbed second from Gypsy Merlot, and Langley Sealster is racing fourth. Brienne the Beauty, Tierra Dancer is racing sixth. Then Miss Sophia Rose and Little Mary, and Southwind Maritime is out 3 wide trailing the field. It is Fernhill Bella as they turn for home. Fernhill Bella leads by 5. Gypsy Merlot is racing second on down the stretch. For they come, and they're not coming to Fernhill Bella. Fernhill Bella is going to win it by about 7. Gypsy Merlot was second. Langley Sealster third. And then finishing fourth, Alamo Sealster 1:56 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6-5, Fernhill Bella, Daryl Cheeson with the driving double. Fernhill Bella, 10-year-old Canadian brown mare, owned and trained by Michael Stam, sharing in ownership Janet Larcombe. 5th win for Fernhill Bella this year, 44th lifetime. And the 6th race payouts: 5 Fernhill Bella, 290, 220, 210. 4 Gypsy Merlot, 310, 230. 1 Langley Sealster, 250. Dollar win for was $90.55. $2 exactor, $9.80. Dollar try, $10.95. Dollar super, $51.65. The sixth race, so we're finished from the top, is at 376-218-594. That's 376-218-594 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. for the 7th race on parade. 2 is Too Easy. Jason Ryan for Jerry Duford and Homestretch Holdings. 3 is Wicked Discovery. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and J.R. Merrois. Number 4, Fancy Like Date Night. Rhonda Roche for Sean Stacy, Mark Stacy, and Hudson Stanibers and David Reed. Number 7, Poutine Supreme. Daryl Cheeson for Bud Sinclair and Lindsay Sinclair and Linda Richardson. 8 is Soda Queen. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. 9 is Manhattan Love. It's Colin Kelly for Nita Willett and Luca Willett. And 5 is Pink G, Anthony Hahn for Chris Hill. It's a field of 8 for race number 7. Well, we actually forgot about Country Charm. There is 6 Country Charm. Carl Dawson drives and trains for Teresa Large. There is the field for the 7th race. 1 is out, field of 8. It is the start of the late pick 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash and start with number 4, Fancy Like Date Night, who's a 5-2 co-favorite right now. Well, the last race wasn't all that fancy, finishing 7th, but, well, gets another try in this maiden class. I thought looked decent 2 races ago. This is not a strong field overall, just a 3rd start this year and a 5th start overall lifetime. Fancy Like Date Night in this wide open dash. Not a lot of form in this field. Fancy Like Date Night is my top choice, but 5-2 on the board. You know, I kind of messed up. My top pick is 3 Wicked Discovery. I can't believe that I screwed up. That never happens. Let's talk about Wicked Discovery, my top one. Number 3, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers, and I can't believe I took this one as my top pick because 11 races and no top 3, so I must have had a brilliant idea when I was looking at it. Wicked Discovery is one that does show improvement. In fact, 6th, then 5th, then 4th, but well, that might logically say 3rd this time out, but I'm going with Wicked Discovery for whatever reason it was that I discovered it at the time that I made the picks. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers, 9-2. Number 8, Soda Queen, is the one I would have gone to if I had a better post position, and does have 4 runner finishes, including just 2 races ago. Soda Queen and Paul McKenzie could have some pop late in the mile from off the pace. Sent up to Gary McDonald. Soda Queen, 9-2. And number 5, Pink G. Well, G has had just 2 starts this year. Neither one was good, but this is one that I saw a lot last year at Grand River and had 12 starts last year, 9 top 3s. Gee, I think Pink G could be better. 3-1 on the board. My top pick is number 3, Wicked Discovery, 5-1. gate is rolling for the 7th. Too Easy, Wicked Discovery, Fancy Like Date Night on the inside. Pink G, Country Charm on the center of the outside. Poutine Supreme and Soda Queen. And the second tier, Manhattan Love. It's a field of 8. It's the 7th dash. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. Country Charm and Pink G, Wicked Discovery and Fancy Like Date Night. And Fancy Like Date Night, well, not so fancy now, went off stride. And now it is Country Charm who's going to drive up and take the lead. Wicked Discovery filling the pocket of Pink G is third. Then fourth is Too Easy. Soda Queen is looking to pop over to the pylons and is racing fifth. And then it is back to Poutine Supreme and Manhattan Love. And Wicked Discovery has got the lead now as they race on past the opening quarter. 29-1. Wicked Discovery at 10-1 leads by 4. Country Charm is second. Then it is Pink G and Too Easy, and Soda Queen is racing fifth, and then Poutine Supreme and Manhattan Love and Fancy Like Date Night trailing after that early breaking stride. Wicked Discovery and Travis Henry with the front, but here comes Pink G now, and Pink G is dueling with Wicked Discovery as they head towards the turn. Too Easy on the outside. Then it is back to Country Charm. Soda Queen now has popped to the outside and is getting a little bit closer. Wicked Discovery trying to hold off Pink G as they duel into the backstretch off a half of 59-3, and it is Wicked Discovery leading by half a length. Pink G second, then Too Easy racing third. Soda Queen has popped up the ticket for fourth now, and Country Charm is racing fifth, but it's still Wicked Discovery. That lead is half a length. 3/4, 128-3. Wicked Discovery and Pink G, they are dueling. Pink G is getting a little bit closer now and is just ahead from the front. Wicked Discovery and Pink G have been going at it for a while. Then Soda Queen is third, and Too Easy is fourth in the field. Turns for home. Pink G is trying to put away Wicked Discovery. Pink G, Wicked Discovery as they come to the finish. It is Pink G who's going to get the win. Soda Queen was second, Wicked Discovery third, and Too Easy fourth. 158-3. There is a look at the winner of race 7-5, Pink G, Anthony Hans, the winning driver. Pink G is a 3-year-old all bets off Bay filly. Owned and trained by Chris Hill of Hagersville. First win for Pink G, 158-3. Seventh race payout, 5 Pink Cheat, 1080, 610, 310. 8 Soda Queen, 660 and 330, and 3 Wicked Discovery, 470. $2 exactor, 47.10. Dollar try, 74.60. Dollar super, 240.35. Seventh race order finish from the top is a scratch 438-16725. That's scratch 438-16725 on the bottom. field for the 8th race on parade. One is Rose of Tralee. Jim Whalen drives and trains and partners in ownership with Robert Eaton. And number 2, Boom and Bust. Eddie Hensley for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. Number 4, Magic's Lucky Charm. Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 5 is Rose Run Why Not. Travis Henry drives for Francis Gilmet and Carl Duguay. And number 6, Peter Crown, Colin Kelly for Steve Watson. Number 7, Texaco Man, Anthony Hahn for Francis Gilmet and Eric Bossajour. Number 8 is Lady Gaw, Sammy Fillion for Dennis Julien. 9 is Gold Tender, Steve Byron for Gerard Demers. And still back in the paddock, as he's always at the end of the parade. 3, Sicario, Jason Ryan for Richard Moreau and Pamela and John Heen. It's a field of 9 for the 8th dash. Let's get a look at some for this field for race number 8. And there's number 3, Sicario, comes bursting onto the scene. And look, he's got to be the top pick in here, I think, despite the fact that Boom and Bust is taking all the money right now, or at least a big chunk of it. But to me, Sicario just jumps off the page because this is one that when he's at his best, he can compete a couple levels up from here, and is one with 42 lifetime wins, more than 400,000 in the bank. 8-year-old trotter that at this level and with a better post than last start, I think he's got to come right back in here and be a huge factor. Jason Ryan for Richard Moreau. Sicario, I believe, is the one to beat. Number 5, Rose Run Why Not? Well, the last couple races weren't good, but now we'll be with Francis Gilmet, and maybe he'll get him back going, or her back going, because she was good before the last 2 races at London. Had a couple of wins and also a second and a third in the 4 previous starts. Rose Run Why Not? I don't see why not. Travis Henry driving 4-1. Number 7, Texaco Man, well, has drawn poorly, but doesn't get off the gate all that well, but was closing very well last race to be beaten at 2.5 after being 15.5 back at the quarter. Texaco Man has got a couple of wins this year, 7 last year, 21 lifetime. Texaco Man is 10-1. Anthony Hahn for Francis Gilmet. And number 2, Boom and Bust, was the early favorite, but is now 3-1. Boom and Bust. Well, last race had the trailer post and had to kick in late, didn't get off the gate well, and then went Bust 2 races ago with an early break, so things have gone kind of south. Boom and Bust, 14 starts this year without a win. Had 6 wins in 19 starts last year. Boom and Bust, and Hurricane Hensley driving is 3-1. My top choice is 3, Sicario, 9-5. The fans have gone to Rose Run Why Not? My second choice was currently 8-5. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Taking up their positions, it'll be Rose of Tralee, Boom and Bust, and Sicario. In the center, Magic's Lucky Charm, Rose Run Why Not? And to the outside, Peter Crown, Texaco Man, Lady Gaw, second tier, Goaltender. field for race number 8. Turns into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field is set. The starter off. Sicario is going to blast out. Lady Gaw from the outside. Magic's Lucky Charm. Rose Run Why Not? And Rose of Tralee on the inside. But Sicario establishes the early lead and is on fire early. Rose Run Why Not is racing second. Rose of Tralee is third as they work into the backstretch. Then Lady Gaw. Boom and Bust is fifth on the inside. Magic's Lucky Charm. And then Peter Crown. Goaltender. Texaco Man. Sicario the 6 to 5 second choice has the lead. Rose Run Why Not at 4 to 5 on the board is setting the pocket. 28 and 4 the opening quarter. And Rose of Tralee third. Then is Lady Gaw, Boom and Bust, and Magic's Lucky Charm. Then it is back further to Peter Crown, and the trailing pair are Goaltender and Texaco Man, and they race their way off the turn. And Sicario has the lead as they race their way up towards us. Sicario and Jason Ryan. Advantage a length and a half over Rose Run Why Not and Travis Henry. Lady Gaw, Semi-Filion, braving it on the outside with Rose of Tralee on the inside in front of Boom and Bust on the pylons. Magic's Lucky Charm is spotted second over. Then it is Peter Crown on the inside. And then it is back to Goaltender and Texaco Man. Sicario's got the lead. And it is Rose Run Why Not, who's right there in the pocket, nose to helmet, and just biding time against Sicario. Half of 58 and 4. Rose of Tralee, Boom and Bust is moved out. And now on the inside, racing fifth is Peter Crown, and sixth is Magic's Lucky Charm. Then it is back to Goaltender. Then Texaco Man, Lady Gaw with a park trip has dropped all the way back to trailing the field. Here comes Rose Run Why Not now, and is pursuing Sicario. Sicario and Rose Run Why Not, and Boom and Bust is racing third. And Sicario couldn't hold off Rose Run Why Not, who had the perfect trip. Rose Run Why Not, as they come on to the finish, is going to win it. Rose Run Why Not? Boom and Bust, then Sicario and Peter Crown. 157 and 4. Rose Run Why Not? There's the winner, 5 Rose Run Why Not? Travis Henry with the winning drive. Rose Run Why Not? 6-year-old Uncle of Peter Baymare. On by Carl Duguay, trained by Francis Gilmet. It's the third win for Rose Run Why Not? Mile of 157 and 4. Eighth race payouts: 5 Rose Run Why Not? 380, 250, 210. 2 Boom and Bust, 390 and 220. 3 Sicario, 210. $2 exactor, $19.70. Try, $15.55. Super, $194.20. Eighth race order finish from the top down to 523 914 786. That's 523 914 786 on the bottom.
In a field lies hope, anticipation. From the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset. Desperate Man. There's no desperation in those strides. It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff. Enter the field. The Ontario Sire Stakes program. From Ontario farms to the world stage.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Fans note the track is being downgraded from fast to good. Field for race number 9 on parade. 1, Shatter's Delight, Daryl Thiessen for Bud Sinclair and Lindsay Sinclair. And number 2, My Mother of Pearl, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 3 is Better Catch Girl, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Buddy. And 4 is Broken, Travis Henry for Mary Ratchford. 5 is Waiting on a Woman, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, Ron and Travis Cullen. Number 6, Sports Duchess, Jay Harris for Gerard Demaris and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. Number 7, Red Dirt Hotshot, Ryan Ross for Mark Winnicott. 8 is Mending Fences, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Anthony Meg Crone Sharon Ownership. And 9 is This Girl Rules, Semi Filion for Rafael Barassa, and the owner is Mark Shellenau. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th dash. And, well, first up, let's start with number 6, Sports Duchess. 12 to 1 on the board. Drops in class, was 4th last time out against Tougher. And then the 2 previous starts before that were in the preferred class at London. In fact, 2nd beaten a length in the preferred at London, April the 24th. And if you look back, the last time Sports Duchess raced in this class was March the 23rd. Well, how'd she do? Winner, Gagnon. Sports Duchess, 9-time winner last year, has just a couple of this year, but I think is a huge value at 11 to 1. Number 2, My Mother Pearl, is one that raced off of a bit of a layoff last time home. Had missed from the middle of February till that race, May the 4th, and yet was able to race very well. Led a long way, just got caught by Random Miragio, but still it was a solid second and a race to build on. Gets post position 2 again. Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth, 9 to 5, the favorite. Number 5, Waiting on a Woman. He is one that's been racing at London, and although doesn't have a win in the past 5, has been racing reasonably well. And if you look at the year, 10 out of 15 in the top 3, set up by Jody Cullen, Eddie Hensley driving, Waiting on a Woman, 3 to 1 on the board, Strong Barn, and Eddie's already got a win on the evening. Waiting on a Woman, 3 to 1, should be a contender. And number 4, Broken. Well, you got to like that race last time home. Went to the front and was able to just keep on trucking and finished sharply with a 56-4 back half. Grabbed the early lead, got a nice breather, and then just kept on moving. Now is in Tougher, but Broken raced so effectively that you just had to throw this one into the ticket somewhere, and just might be even better than my 4th selection, Broken, 4 to 1. But right now the fans are trying to decide between 2, My Mother Pearl, and, well, it was 5, Waiting on a Woman, but now it's down to My Mother Pearl. And yet my top one, 6, Sports Duchess, 7 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Cheddar's Delight, My Mother Pearl, and Better Catch Girl on the inside. In the center, Broken, Waiting on a Woman. To the outside, Sports Duchess, Red Dirt, Hotshot, Mending Fences, and This Girl Rules. And the field for the 9th race into the stretch drive. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough. Sports Duchess will leave with Better Catch Girl, My Mother Pearl, and Cheddar's Delight. Then it is Broken, This Girl Rules, Waiting on a Woman, Mending Fences, and trailing the field is Red Dirt Hotshot. My Mother Pearl has the lead over Cheddar's Delight, and racing third is Better Catch Girl. Then fourth, as they roll on to the opening quarter, is This Girl Rules. Sports Duchess has now found a seat on the inside and is racing fifth. In front of Broken and Waiting on a Woman, and eighth is Mending Fences and Red Dirt Hotshot. On past that quarter, 28-3. My Mother Pearl 8-5 on the boards got the lead. Cheddar's Delight is second. Better Catch Girl third, and This Girl Rules. Sports Duchess is currently sporting the fifth position. Then Broken and Waiting on a Woman, Mending Fences, and Red Dirt Hotshot. Off the turn, they come on the field, works up towards us. My Mother Pearl leads as they race up towards the half, and quickly moving on the outside, This Girl Rules. Cheddar's Delight inside filling the pocket, and Sports Duchess advancing is second over now. Better Catch Girl on the inside is only 3 off the lead, 58-2 halftime. Broken is rating 6, and then Waiting on a Woman, way back the pair of Red Dirt Hotshot and Mending Fences. My Mother Pearl 8-5 favorite is being tested now by This Girl Rules, and Sports Duchess now on the outside is within striking distance, and Cheddar's Delight is on the inside about 2 lengths off the lead. Then coming on, Broken and Better Catch Girl on the inside. Now we're getting 3-watt action from Sports Duchess. 3/4, 126-4. It is My Mother Pearl, This Girl Rules. Sports Duchess took out and then backed up. Now Broken is moved up and taken over third. Cheddar's Delight is racing for the field, turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. This Girl Rules is trying to catch My Mother Pearl, but My Mother Pearl Broken on the outside. My Mother Pearl is going to win. Broken was a charging second. Then This Girl Rules and Cheddar's Delight, 156-4. There's look at the winner, number 2, My Mother Pearl. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. My Mother Pearl's a 7-year-old Big Jim Bay mare. Owned by Ben Hollingsworth is also the trainer. Second win this year for My Mother Pearl. The ninth race payouts: 2 by Mother Pearl, 520, 260, 250, 4 broken, 290, 240, 9 This Girl Rules, 410, $2 exactor, $18, dollar try, $62, dollar super, 330, 60. Ninth race order of finish from the top down: 415-268-973. That's 415-268-973 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. field for race 10. On parade 1, Nasty Reputation. Jay Harris for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. And number 2, Sweeter Than Lou. Ryan DeRoche for Sean Stacy and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie and Mark Stacy. Number 3 is Perfect Juno. Daryl Cheeson for Ken Skinner and Bernard Murphy. 4 is Stag Royal. Jason Ryan for Ken Skinner. And number 5, Rock Shadow, Louis Gregg for Vicky Gregg and James Dale. Number 6, Hell of a Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer and Mac Nichol and Robert Jones. Number 7 is Here's the Thing. It's Tom Smith for Jane Walker. 8 is the Heart Valley. Sammy Filia for Gerard Demers and J.R. Merwa. 9 is Wildcat Watching. Steve Byron for Dale Hernan, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tangretta. Field of 9, 10th dash. Let's get a look at this field for race number 10. We'll start with number 5, Rock's Shadow. Well, one that's making a first start of the year and hasn't raced since October the 1st. But look, it was racing in OSS Gold and finished beaten just a couple of lengths. Pretty solid effort. And before that was a runner-up in 4 straight races. So there's just a lot of form to look at, and as well as speed. 52-4 at Mohawk in September. Rock Shadow did qualify pretty well here a week ago, winning the qualifier going away, and had a 28-4 final quarter. There's a lot to like with Rock Shadow. Louis Gregg 4-5. Certainly looked the part last year. First start, might need a start, but might not. Even money. Others to get a look at here in this 10th and final dash. How about number 4, Stag Royal? And Stag Royal is one that's being driven by Jason Ryan for Ken Skinner that did win last race and now gets up a level. That was in the maiden class, moves up, but also you do see enough overall to like this one. You see back in March racing in 55-1 at Mohawk with a 27-second final quarter, so you know there's some ability there. And then that win last time out, Stag Royal is 4-1. Number 7, Here's the Thing. Well, the thing is the post position, but has been racing well. But they were better post, now moves to the outside. But 3 consecutive top 3 finishes in the 3 starts this year, and they were all in this class. Maybe Tom Smith can keep it going with Here's the Thing. 23-1 if you can get this one onto the ticket. Certainly can help it pay. And 9, Wildcat Watching. Well, trailer post, but this is one that did race second last time out and also had a third 3 races ago in this class. Wildcat Watching, tough post assignment, 30-1. Number 5, Rock Shadow, is the 6-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Nasty Reputation, Sweeter Than Lou, and Perfect Juno to the inside. Stag Royal, Rock Shadow in the center. To the outside, Hell of a Hanover. Here's the Thing, the Heart Valley. And the second tier, Wildcat Watching. A break right now by Perfect Juno. Field of 9 for the 10th race under a pretty heavy rain. And they are sloshing their way towards the start. They're at the start of the round. Stag Royal, Sweeter Than Lou, Nasty Reputation, Rock Shadow, Halva Hanover. And here's the thing as the field presses around that first turn, but Nasty Reputation has the lead. Sweeter Than Lou is tucked into the pocket. Stag Royal has come out third. Rock Shadow is on the pylons racing fourth, and Halva Hanover fifth. Then Wildcat Watching is positioned as sixth as they race their way on to that opening quarter. Then it is back further to Here's the Thing. It was seventh, and the Heart Valley, Perfect Juno, after that early break in stride, is an imperfect ninth. They race their way on past that opening quarter. 29-second opening panel. Nasty Reputation at 8-1 for Jay Harris leads the final dash. Sweeter Than Lou is second, and Stag Royal is third. Then Rock Shadow is rocking the fourth spot, and Halva Hanover is on the inside fifth. Then it is back further to Wildcat Watching, and Here's the Thing, and the Heart Valley, and Perfect Juno. Halftime was 1 minute 1/5. Nasty Reputation. Stag Royal now is moving up as they work their way on into the backstretch. Sweeter Than Lou is still second, Stag Royal third, and Rock Shadow is rocked to the outside but still has to make up 6 or 7 lengths, and then scooting through to the inside is Here's the Thing, and then it is back further to the Heart Valley and Halva Hanover, and Wildcat Watching in the hustle to three-quarters. Nasty Reputation is leading. Nasty Reputation. Now Rock Shadow is coming with Stag Royal, and on the inside Sweeter Than Lou, and Here's the Thing is racing fifth. Three-quarters, 129 and 2. Nasty Reputation getting a serious threat now from Stag Royal and Rock Shadow. And Sweeter Than Lou is looking for the passing lane. They turn for home. Nasty Reputation is trying to hold on. Rock Shadow down the center of the track is rocking and rolling it up the inside. Sweeter Than Lou. Rock Shadow on the outside is going to rock on by and win it. Then Sweeter Than Lou. Stag Royal, Nasty Reputation, 159 and 1. Rock Shadow. Back in front of us, the winner, 5 Rock Shadow. Louis Gregg's the winning driver. Rock Shadow, 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay filly. Vicky Gregg, the trainer. The owners are James Dale and Louis Gregg, and it's the first win of the year. Season's debut. Second win lifetime for Rock Shadow, 159-1. The 10th race, payouts 5. Rock Shadow, 340, 270, 220. 2 Sweeter Than Lou, $5.80 and $3. And 4 Stag Royal, $2.20. $2 exactor, $45.40. $1 try, $59.95. Double of 2 and 5, $10.60. Dollar win for 144.85. Dollar pick 5, 370.05. And the dollar high five, 835.95. The 10th race, or her finish from the top down, is a 429-317-568. That's 429-317-568 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Our first race tomorrow evening on a Sunday night will go to post at 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.